It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
The weather will not be a factor today. We have absolutely beautiful conditions here. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. That's complete, David Njoku. And they'll have it across midfield as he runs out. Give him 24 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Here we go. 60 Maverick. Dragon 60.
Looking for a throw here. Catch made by Austin. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. That was Jordan Fuller getting there for the tackle.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Throw reeled in by Njoku. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be first down, Miami. Working inside the red zone. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And now it's 2nd down.
Panther 60. Ready.
Right up the gut. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Let's go. Ready.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up 4th and long. Aubrey puts it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
He's going to field this at the 2. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
What? Good.
Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
On 1st down, it's Wilson. Finding Davis. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Defense shows blitz. Wilson. Completed to Davis. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now Wilson on the play fake. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This one's caught. And he almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Sticking in the air with Wilson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
14.
Once more, it's Wilson. Caught near the pylon. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds. A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Ross is cooking again. Has it in close. It's a Denver touchdown. Extra point attempt coming up. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. The kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready?
They go play action here. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Broncos take over after returning it inside the red zone.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
12. Good.
Russ now from the gun. The back grabs it. Touchdown, Denver. Now the PAT try coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11. The kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Seven Pirates! Seven Pirates!
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Get it! Warrior 70.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins at a deficit. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running back sent in motion.
Trap 60, trap 60. Let go.
2nd and 1. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And he goes out. Just needed one more step to reach midfield. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Come on, set.
They'll throw it. Austin's there to haul it in. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
18. Hey, smash. Cup 19. Cup 19.
Another try following the sack. He beams one deep right side. Brought in inside the 20. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins make it a 1-score game before halftime. David Njoku, the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins cut the lead down to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Now, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right? At a young age, you're always coaching those guys, hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play, and they just did.
They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 2. Go.
Goal to go. It's a pass play. The back's got it. Touchdown, Miami. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3. Now Prater on to send it away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Davis there to grab it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Wilson now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Trying again following the sack. He throws a bullet to the center. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Dolphins might be able to get some points late after the interception. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did. I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these out cuts are just so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
This ball's cut by McCaffrey. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. Aubrey puts it through, and that'll double their lead to 6. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Prater on to send it away. Return starts at the 3. This return makes it up to the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing again is Russ. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. 1st down, here's Russ. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
This finds Austin complete. And he got this close to midfield before going out. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
Let's go now. Ready.
They're going play action. Got a man, it's Gesicki. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end. because that's their bread and butter.
Cougar
That play
19.
action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Nothing for them on second down, and now it's 3rd and 1.
Chances of stalling this drive defensively seem bleak, but how about now? Look at those odds changing, Kate. Still not great, but you could feel the momentum on their side. Maybe they can muster it up and get back-to-back stops.
Offense up to the line fast.
18 rattler.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It goes as a pickup of 37 yards. And now they have a 1st and goal.
Pat the 60. Pat the 60. Get up.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Now he'll throw off the play fake. This one finds the fullback.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
Come on, come on.
Gonna keep this one and go. And they're able to touch him down, so that's gonna bring up 4th down.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a 1st down. Come on, boys.
Aubrey puts it through. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Now Prater on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. It's taken in by Lamb. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Wilson on 1st and 10. Caught for big yards on the right side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Russ now from the gun. It's a Denver touchdown. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
So here come the Broncos. Big spot now as they try for 2. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
You know, sometimes it just feels like the opposing coaches are sitting right inside your skull. They read the call and were set up perfectly to counter it.
And the Dolphins get on that football.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Completed here to McCaffrey. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Cowboy 80.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Here he is to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Buffalo 18.
He's back to throw. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Back to throw. Connects with Johnson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They're set up at the 35 now. Setting up to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So 2nd down coming up. He'll look to throw it. Completed to his running back. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Broncos will have a 1st down. Throwing again. Here's Wilson. He brings it in. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. The kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away. And that kick is going to go out of bounds, and you know what that means. That ball's headed to the 40. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. 1st and 10 from the 41.
70 ranges. 70, ready, go.
Dropping back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. To throw it on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
And that's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now here's the timeout after the sack. Had to take it, and they're down to just 1 final play. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
60 Maverick. Ready?
One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today.
It's one of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Now, faking the give. Taken in by Gesicki. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
70. Let's go now.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And nothing doing on that run. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We have an early 3rd down coming up.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Dragon 60.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
43, 15.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
I don't need to. Hey, 57 color, 57 color.
Hill brought in motion. On the ground, it's McFadden. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. They get the conversion on 3rd and inches. Slot man in motion left. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
Yellow.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Yellow. 15.
They'll run. And he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. An extra point attempt to follow. He's got it. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
This pass defense, it just has to be better than this, Mike. They have to do a better job accounting for everybody in their coverages. They have to play their defense exactly according to the plan, because if not, this quarterback has enough weapons. He can spread the ball out and find the open space.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Dolphins 1st down.
Come on.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll complete that to his fullback. We are through 1. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down.
Here we go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll look to throw again. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. That's picked up by the Chiefs.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner. There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in, because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he'll be marked down at the 15. We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10.
Go.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
79 Broncos. 19 Lions.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Njoku. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
19 tight, 19 Warriors 70, Hawks 70, Hawks 70, 60 Mavericks, 60 Mavericks. Cup 19, Cup 19. Let go.
Back to throw. Downfield for Njoku. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Here we go, set, ready.
Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Oh, how about the coverage there? Met and dropped before he can get a return go. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. On play action, Allen. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Now Allen on 1st down. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Up the middle they go. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back to South Florida after this. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
Pass 85, pass 85. Is it?
Allen. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Allen will throw. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. Extra point try forthcoming. It's up and through. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Let's go. Ready?
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag.
Get it. Ready, ready.
They'll look to throw. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle.
So the defense comes out in a cover 2 shell. What that means, Mike, is the 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. One guy has one half, and the other guy has the other. There are abilities to get down the middle of the field, especially if you have speed. But really where you can attack it is they don't have enough guys to defend all of the underneath zones. And if you run the right concepts with the right quarterback, you can pick them apart. So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They get 24 on that one. First down, Miami.
Okay, ready? 18, Pioneer. Here we go, here we go. 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler. Go.
They'll look to throw again. He's going to air this one out, and that is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Back to the air once more on second down. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Dolphins first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Throw on the run is complete, and he's going to be taken down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, first and goal, and at the very least got to come away with some points. I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense. So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Jones now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. And the defense right on that. I don't know if keeping would have done any better. No gain on that one. On 3rd and 1, it's Allen. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they will turn it over on down.
You got to give credit to the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz plan for this 4th down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense, and the quarterback had nowhere to go. He flushes out of the pocket to keep the play alive.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Jones now on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Drive will start on the ground, and he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. Out of the gun, here's Allen. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Now it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. And that is just a bad time for a mental mistake. You have to secure that ball before you worry about turning upfield. You know it's 4th down. You know where the marker is. You've got to make that catch and keep this drive alive.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Fuller. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, New York. Now the try here for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Giants will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10.
Broncos. Let's go.
Right back to the air following that pick six. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Back to 60, back to 60. Go.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now this time they'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. One of the Giants has it. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. A short gain there to about the 22. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. From the gun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
This brought in out past the 20. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds.
Lions. Ready?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
70 Lions. Ready? 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready, right?
He'll drop to throw. Now he takes off.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
70. 60 Mavericks, 60 Mavericks. Cup 19, Cup 19.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
60 Bobcat, 18 Pioneer. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Go.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Now he'll run, and he will score. Touchdown, Dolphins. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Jones now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Alert!
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Here comes 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down. They'll run here. And he'll get this one across midfield. Brought down after a pickup of a half dozen.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A clutch throw here to keep their chances alive. Tie ball game. As they approach midfield now, they've got to keep an eye on the clock. They've got to find a way to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker could be a hero.
They'll run. And he'll bring this inside the 30. A gain of about 4. And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to win the game. This kick is good. And the jump.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 29. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Shotgun snap to Nix. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. There he goes on the right side. A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Running this one left. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They've got a man in motion. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Sanford. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Stay 50, stay 50. 32. Stop.
Third and long now for Stafford. He's going to push one deep down the right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Rams are set to punt. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. Kick is away, and this one might bring rain. Wow, what a kick. That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback.
Ready up.
Offense ready to begin this drive.
19
First and 10.
19 Tiger. Here we go, here we go.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Cougar 19. Come on, come on. Set.
Another carry for him. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's a pickup of 9 yards.
Ready?
And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Ready, ready.
They go play action here. Catch made by Austin. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Tag.
They'll try and throw it here. Throw reeled in by Njoku. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Hurt. Buffalo 18. Hurt.
To throw it on first down. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it's 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Catch is made down the right sideline. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. David Njoku, the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. And look at this return. And it ends there, but a very short field awaiting them. He's out on the opposing side of the field.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Juke the defender. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They'll try to attack this deficit, starting with 1st and 10. A give left side to McCaffrey. Room to run inside the 20. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
So all he needed to see right there before the snap. Defense way overcommitted to stopping the quick pass. Became really easy to hand it off and watch that running back do the rest.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, siphoning up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here's a give up the middle. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
22! Ready!
That's going to fall incomplete. Either way, he was breaking it up. Couldn't hang on to the pick, so hits the ground, brings up 4th down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
53! Ready!
Stafford going to go on 4th. The Bats got it. And that's a Los Angeles touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Go!
Throwing now off play action. Has the connection to Jones. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Here we go, set!
Plowing up the middle. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
This finds Austin complete. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Get it! Dragon 60! Ready!
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
Ready! Ready!
Throwing from the gun here. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal.
Hey. Ready.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Buying some time right. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And in for the Miami touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. On 1st down, here's Stafford. He's going deep this time. He's got it inside the 10. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. The back grabs it. It's an LA touchdown. He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks would have bailed out, and it was what you talk about, Brock, that courage that kept the chance for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet making the catch or the quarterback stat sheet for making the throw, but hey, can we put some touchdowns up there for the big boys up front? It was their blocking and buying of time for that play that led to the score.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams tie things up at 14. The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Hill now to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27.
Ready?
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half.
Come on, set.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Ready?
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break.
Tag. Go.
One final shot before halftime. Flush down now to his left. He takes it himself. And they'll have it across midfield as he runs out. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Hill now to return it. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Hey, we're dead even here through 2 quarters, and you know exactly what that means. That means both coaching staffs emphasized coming out strong here to begin the second half. Well, that return puts you in great position to do so and maybe even take control of this game.
Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
The only thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Let's go now.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. That one complete to Njoku. And he'll go out of bounds after a pickup inside the opposing 40. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Let's go.
They'll throw on first. Got a man. It's Njoku. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
From the 19. He's on the move. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. That's one he knows he should have had. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Get up.
Back now, pressure on its way. Touchdown, Miami. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. That's Lamb running the slant. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They kick the running back in motion. 2nd and 3. Jones reels it in. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Stafford now on 1st down. Austin's there to haul it in. And they get this down to the 28. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
21. Set. 11.
Now Stafford again. Gets taken in by Lamb. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Stafford. Complete out to the right. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Rams are going to have a first down. Still sticking with the passing game. He brings it in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Hill now to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Ready?
Right up the gut. He's out in the clear. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon and give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
Hey, let go.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on 2nd and goal.
On the set. 79 Broncos. Ready?
They're going play action. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. David Njoku, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. He's got a lane up past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Buys time, rolling right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Stafford from the gun. Throw reeled in by Njoku. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Hey, fly low. White, ready. Look behind.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. Well, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock, to have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here comes Austin. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They're out and set. First and 10.
At 54. Set.
After the pick, Stafford back to the air. He puts some air under this one, deep right. He's got it inside the 25. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams now within one score in the fourth. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
They're out to try and tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Hill now to return it. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins feeling lucky with a 7-point lead.
Ready, set.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing now off play action. Catch made by Austin. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Come on, come on. Set.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Flushed out of the pocket. He's on the move. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Looking to throw. He's got it deep downfield. They get 28 out of that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
On the ready. Ready.
Here's the handoff. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front
ready?
did too.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Set.
Back to the well again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to tick down.
Nothing.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off from Foxborough. His return starts at the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
65 cat, 65 cat.
May now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Lions, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Trying for the deep ball. His first throw is an interception. And the Dolphins force the turnover on the first series of this game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They go play action here. This finds Austin complete. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
They're now set for 1st and 10.
Go.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Here we go, back.
From the 32. That's complete, David Njoku. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Let's go. Bronco switch, Bronco switch.
Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he goes out a little short of the 40. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Ready up. Get it.
From the 42. This ball's cut by McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33.
Ready.
Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. That's Jones working the sideline. Complete. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage.
Ready.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Throwing off the play fake here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds, a little short of the 10.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Okay, break.
We're back for the 2nd quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score.
Here we go. Ready.
Play action on 1st down. Vacates quickly left side. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
70 Rangers. Come on.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Has it in close. And in for the Miami touchdown. Well, Brock, we don't see this often, but love it whenever we do. The fullback, the target on that one, and he ends up with 6.
You're absolutely right, Kate. You don't see fullbacks utilize that much, but man, when you do have a weapon like that, it stretches a defense so thin. Big time touchdown. Yes, by a fullback.
Sanders connects on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Prater on to send it away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Brought in right side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
18, Rattler, 18.
To the air on 1st down, May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Ready, break. Unlock line. Let's go now.
Trying the left side with Stevenson. And he's brought down for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's a yard or two shy of the 30 before going out. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Let's go.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Gillette. The Patriots pushing for a late spark before halftime. They've got first down from the 31. From the gun, it's May. He's on the move. And he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Trap 60. Check go.
From the 27. Has it at the 7. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, New England. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Ready.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Ready.
He's back to throw. Wheeled in by Njoku. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Hill now to return it. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Hand off to the back. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Got a man, it's Njoku. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Here we go.
Throwing now, off play action. Headed out right. Now here he goes.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's go. Go.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
19 tight.
From the gun on 3rd down. Chased out to his right. He'll make a... We've got a fumble pretty close to midfield. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
Ready.
He's going to throw this one. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he loses the football. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Go.
May looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Ready. 70 Rangers. 79 Broncos. Ready.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. On the move, headed right. And he slides down with enough to pick up that 1st. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Here we go. Set.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Ready up.
2nd and 3 now.
Ready.
May now from the gun. Throwing deep for the end zone. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Hawk 7.
On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. And that's going to bring up a tough decision here for them on 4th down. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Trying to push this past the marker. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense up to the line fast. First and 10. Here's Stevenson. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. That's why they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win, too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run. It may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
And he's stopped down at the 16 after a small gain. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
7 Pirates. Stephanie. 18 Pioneer. 19 tight. Set go.
Back to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Let's go.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots going for the win here. So on 4th down, they bring him out for his most important kick of this game. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed a lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. Big gain downfield. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take a 6-0 lead right away. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. Aubrey Good on the point after. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
They're going play action. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Ready.
Give now to the running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 6 yards the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. They're throwing it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Call that a booming 56 yards in the end. And the Broncos get set to take over. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. That was Jordan Fuller getting there for the tackle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They give it to him again. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Working quickly here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another carry for him. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Nick's off the play action. He rolls to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. Play action with Nix. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running
Yep.
the back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. That's the end of 1. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Nix from the gun. He finds Johnson. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he gets his offense forward to the 44-yard line. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. Has the connection to Jones. And they had that one contained right at the line. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap to Nix. That one complete to Njoku. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. He gets 6 on that play, and the Broncos will have a first down. Throwing here, Nix. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Ready.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Ready.
They go play action here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Broncos get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did. He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jordan Fuller comes up with it. And the Dolphins are set up just shy of the 25 after that tackle. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
And a man is there to knock that away.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease. You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
The kicking team got downfield quickly there. He didn't manage much on the return. And it'll be their football. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. He puts everything behind this one. Deep sideline shot is caught, and he gets out to stop the clock. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along your routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he...
It's a Denver touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Broncos double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go.
Throwing it to start this drive. That's complete, David Njoku. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Get it.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Buying some time left. He's on the move. And a solid gain gets them across the 45 before he goes out. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Ready. Ready.
Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready, ready.
Throwing off the play fake here. Buying some time right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up 4th and long.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
They can't connect as the coverage comes.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. And now movement here right away. Maybe a sign of things to come with this crowd. The false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. Running left. Here's McFadden. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense, it's really kind of geared to stop that play. Your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now Allen off the bootleg. And it'll find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short. Blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Throwing now is Allen. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. J.J. Watt that time able to do what he does best, and that's sack the quarterback. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. Now make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return.
Okay,
and it'll be Dolphin football.
Come on, set.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Go.
They go play action. Griffin. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready up. Set.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. DeForest Buckner using that size to force his way in there and make the stop behind the line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Stephanie. 18, Rattler. 18, Buffalo, 18.
Out of the gun, Griffin. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down.
Let's go now.
Here's Griffin to throw. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll run on first down. Austin. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Ooh, the juke. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Here we go now on first and goal.
Let's go. Ready.
To throw is RG3. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? Griffin keeps it. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a third down.
I know they didn't get it, but I kind of like the call. Second and inches, go right to the quarterback sneak. Normally, that should be executed better, shouldn't it?
I'm going to disagree with you. I don't like the call.
You don't like that?
That's just because I didn't get it, though.
Oh,
Hindsight's 20/20.
20/20 and never defeated.
Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete. Boy, such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they've moved the ball so well should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can go get it.
Sanders' kick is good. So 3 points on the board. As easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the fourth quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. To throw, it's Allen. 20. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 43 yards. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Here we go.
Griffin. He completes it to Julio Jones. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Sanders' kick is good, and they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
A final shot before half for Allen. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Greg Newsome. He's on his way. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
The first play of the second half, a big success, over 30 yards. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Completes it to Austin, and he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
Go.
Here's Griffin. He completes it to Jones. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders.
That is caught by McCaffrey for a Dolphins touchdown. And McCaffrey from 17 yards out.
And the Dolphins have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Griffin will try and throw. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was, Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now Allen. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
60 Bison, 6.
On first down, it's Austin. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Let's go now.
Play action. It's Griffin. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Ernest Jones in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now look out, Griffin hit, and he lost the football. It's loose, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. Here's McFadden as they begin on the ground. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
I'd say it's pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going. And also, you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain on the ground. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Play action. Now it's Allen. That is caught. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. First down, a run with McFadden. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. J.J. Watt, tough to stop. He gets upfield and makes the play behind the line.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
Allen now looks to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's Allen to throw it. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Dolphins will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for them. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 47 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Let's go. Let's go.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. A 21-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Now 2nd and 4. Allen going to audible to a different look. Allen toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Half 85.
Here's Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Middle.
Now Allen. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
To throw is Allen. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. And they take a knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Now, faking the give. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Fuller.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue. Because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. This drive will start on the ground. And this is going nowhere. He's going backwards to the 4-yard line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And he is just going to waltz his way in. The pick six. A touchdown for the defense. And the defense comes up with the first points of this one. It is a pick six to make it a 6-0 lead.
And, Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick six.
Jason Sanders on for the point after. He's got it. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This returnable from the 4. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Right back to the air following that pick 6. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Here we go, here we go. Left thing, 19.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's caught downfield by Harrison. And he will go all the way. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And his guys will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Cougar 19. 60 Eagles, 60. Left thing, 19.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And a short pickup, too. About the 42-yard line. Second down and 8. Back to throw. To the left side, he's got Njoku. Good work after the catch. They get 16 and a first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Set to go now on first and 10.
Stephanie, go!
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's into the hands of the fullback. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
Cowboy 80. Let's go now.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
On the set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They'll stick with him again. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. but I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. He's got it inside the 5. To the goal line and in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Miami. Sanders here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. The return starts from the 5. And they'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
72, 79 Broncos. Panther 11, Panther 11.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Every team in the league practices these situations every single day. That's a critical 3rd down, Mike. So now with this fresh set of downs, they got to just take a deep breath. Now you're really not so much playing against your opponent as much as you are playing against this clock.
19 right here. 19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Go.
They'll throw out of the gun. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go, set. 19 Ryan. Let go.
He'll drop to throw. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he will score. Has a touchdown. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Tyreek now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He runs with it.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it.
Let's go.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
70 Ranger. Ready.
He'll look to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Let's go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Throwing right. It's taken in. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, They cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Back to the air once more on second down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon, and frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again. And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
He'll start at the 2. And they are going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Tyreek now to return it. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch. Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Miami.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. And what does that do? Gets you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Warriors 70.
They'll look to throw. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
They'll look to throw yet again. That's caught by McCaffrey. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
Back row 80.
Now, faking the give. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Njoku. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up.
And he's in. Touchdown, Dolphins. Now Sanders on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will extend this third quarter lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Second and 7. A handoff as they try to run it here. It's a pickup of 12. That's enough for a first down.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule. Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Trap 60. Let's go. Let's make 19.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. They put Pickens in motion. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Got it. Ready? Cup 19. Cup 19. Get it. Go.
Back to throw. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. First carry for DeAndre Swift.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Great beginning there under the bright lights of primetime.
Yeah, it takes you back to high school football on a Friday night, doesn't it? When you feel like every eye in the county is on you. In this case, every eye in prime time is on you.
Now it's Griffin. Sanders has it over the middle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. Now they'll change things up.
18 Rattlers. Buffalo 18. Dragon 60. Trap 60. Trap 60.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. First down Lions on a pickup of 13.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And that's complete to Sanders. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
19 Lions. Ready. Ready.
Now it's Griffin. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Check. Panther. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
To throw is RG3. That is caught. Johnson jostles free. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 15-yard line. 11 more yards there, and this methodical drive continues. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
60 back.
From the shotgun, Griffin. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And the Lions are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Let's go now.
And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Hey, check.
On 3rd and goal, here's Griffin. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
And his kick is good.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Check.
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Second and 10.
18, Pioneer. Ready.
Now Griffin. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Now Griffin. He finds Austin complete, and he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough, and now 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. And the punt kicks out of bounds, and they will spot it right at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Here's Griffin to throw. Forced out to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Grab 50, grab 60. Mustang 19. Panther 11, Panther 11.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Three 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And now they'll shift things around.
Come on, set. Go.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
From the gun, it's Griffin. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Griffin. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
Press all 80. Cup 19. Cup 19. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. Let's go now. 18. Pioneer. Ready.
Griffin will throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Dragon 60. Trap 60. Trap 60. Mustang 19. Ready.
Here's Griffin. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Let's go. 79 Broncos.
They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 29 yards. And the Lions' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead grows to 10-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Some strong running at the 20. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground, and he'll be taken down right around the 27. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Ready.
Play action. It's Griffin. The left side completion to Jones. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
And this may be the one to build on right here. It's the 2nd quarter. They've got nothing on the scoreboard as of yet. They need to put something together, and this is a good start as they get the completion there for good yardage and a 1st down.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Come on. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger.
They go play action. Griffin rolling to his right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 43.
70 Lions. Ready.
Up the middle they go. It's Austin. And he stopped immediately there. Stopped by the safety, Kyle Hamilton. That's a strong safety making a strong, hard tackle.
And we know his coach. Doesn't smile a whole lot, does he? How about that grin right there, ear to ear after that play?
Griffin. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 28. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Let's go now.
Play action. Now Griffin. He'll buy some time right. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, Dolphin kicker Jason Sanders comes on. The kick by Sanders is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. First down, Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
From midfield now, here's Griffin.
And that one complete downfield to Johnson.
Touchdown, Detroit! Calvin Johnson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Lions go up by 2 touchdowns. In the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And the lead is now 17-3.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Griffin. And that's complete to McCaffrey. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because
at all.
Those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Ready? 65 catch, 65 catch.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. On the slant, he'll get it to Jones. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Griffin. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. Just a yard on the gain there, and that leaves them with 14 yards still to go on 3rd down. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Here we go, here we go.
Now it's Griffin. Completes it to Austin. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. He hit his first, this one from 40 yards out. Sanders' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this 3rd quarter. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Ready.
Griffin. And this one's incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
18, pioneer. 18, Rattler. 18, Rattler. Buffalo, 18. Ready.
To throw is RG3. And that'll be incomplete.
So they look like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now it's Griffin. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for the fresh start to begin the third quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. So possession goes over here on the punt, and the Lions will take over. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They have to be pleased with the way that they moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
Open man downfield is Sanders. He's got him.
And all the way down to the 24-yard line. A big play there for Detroit. And even 60 yards.
79 Broncos. 19 Lions. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. It's caught by Davis. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. Line of scrimmage at the 4. Here's 3rd and goal. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. They went backwards 5 yards there on 3rd down to bring up 4th. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that could all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. The last series for them a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. That one out wide and intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Well, whatever adjustments they're trying to make over on that sideline, Charles, this defense, they just seem to be